side. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night.
Team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Now here's James. He had 35 points last game out. Oh, that's blocked. SGA against Kennard. Over in the corner, Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Down low, and Ayton the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Back to Kennard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holmgren against James, and they double up LeBron. And here is Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kennard.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Dort kicks to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. In the corner, Wallace with it. Dort a screen on Kennard. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Here's Dort. And the Thunder another 3.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
James against Holmgren. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kennard. From downtown, that one's in. His first shot this game.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
Outside, Dort. Now, here's SGA. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. SGA against Kennard. LeBron outside. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Wallace with the screen on Kennard. SGA against Kennard. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Kennard. Last game he had 12. Hachimura with it. Dort covering. Dort against Hachimura. Kennard for 3. Kept alive. with 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Tries it from 19. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
On the wing, James. Pass to Ayton. Back to James. Out to the right wing and taken away by Wallace. Here's Dort. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder.
Team foul.
And here's James outside. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Dort. Here's Hartenstein. He's covered by Ayton. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket good. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Ayton a screen on Holmgren. James finds Ayton. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort against Hachimura. Back to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now, here's Kennard. Nothing on the board. James in the post. Defended by Holmgren.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
The Thunder leading by 3. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers hype squad. Let them hear you.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Smith checked in for Jake LaRavia. And James subbed in for Luke Kennard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Case and Wallace. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Williams passes to Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins, covered by Smith. And that one's good. Wiggins. Here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Ayton. Back to LeBron. Ayton with it. Hachimura with his screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. James the pass to Hachimura. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Kenrich Williams.
Lineup for the Thunder.
The Thunder leading by 5.
Alex Caruso.
Now Caruso. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Williams finds Caruso. At the top of the key, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And it's Caruso, top of the key. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's LeBron. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Nice shot by James.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Pass to Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Smith kicks to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Wiggins passes to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Caruso, a screen on Smith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Second personal foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Maxi Kleber in for Hachimura. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. And so Caruso nails both of them. Lakers trail by 4. To the paint. It's deflected. Williams with the steal. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's James. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Williams with the steal. Wiggins with it. Now Smith defending. That shot wide open. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
James outside. Kleber with a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Back to Kleber. Vanderbilt the pass to Smith. And the 3 off target.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Williams. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Thunder lead by 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Jalen Williams out there with Holmgren. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wiggins in at the 2-guard spot. Kleber kicks to Smith. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen. Mitchell wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. James looking it over to the inside. Kleba, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Pass to Mitchell. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Vanderbilt with the steal.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Here's James. Rebounded by Joe. The Thunder leading by 14. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. And the call will be against Bronny James. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. Jake LaRavia comes in for Maxi Kleba. And it's Luke Kennard in for Smith. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holmgren the pass to Joe. Wiggins from outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. James misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And here is James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. On the wing, Mitchell. Into the lane. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Thunder making a switch here. SGA's checked in. So it's the Thunder now. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
Williams can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 17. Spins. James left side. From deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Wiggins. Kennard covering. Pass to Mitchell. And it's denied. Inside. Here's LaRavia. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
First one falls for. Now you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Hayes. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Mitchell, and Wallace subbed in for SGA. Holmgren left side. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to Dort. 11 feet away. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. Hayes, he's checked in for James.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Eyes a three off the inbound. Hands it from downtown. Moravia's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hachimura finds Laravia. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kennard's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 16. Here's Wiggins, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. James, a screen on Wallace. Pass to James. From past the arc. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hachimura. And it's Dort off the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Oklahoma City, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
No good on that one. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 16. Laravia with it. He has 5. James sets the screen for Kennard. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And your dance team. All right, fans.
All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Wiggins drives in. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Kennard with a screen on Williams. Pass to Kennard. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hachimura, the screen. Six on the shot clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wiggins with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Williams for 3, buries it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 15.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Outside Williams. Dort against Hachimura. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Thunder have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
At the line for the Thunder, Dort.
That free throw, no good.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Oklahoma City, and he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 13. Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there, and it goes down 2 points. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wallace the pass to Wiggins. Now Mitchell. Over Kennard. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wiggins. He's got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Kennard for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside, Dort. Back to Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen on Kennard. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The lead now in single digits. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Dort against LeBron. Wallace with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Wiggins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Kennard. And they'll get another chance. Pass to LeBron. Back to Kennard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 9 assists now tonight. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great, terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of spot? And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. We've got Jake LaRavia. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 61% in the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Pass to Kennard. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace looking for an opening. SGA against Kennard. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short. SGA's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. LeBron outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hachimura's got 11.
Looking cool and comfortable from the corner. It's Hachimura.
Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Dort. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Wiggins is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Thunder on D. They lead by 7, and they double up LeBron. To the middle, here's Ayton, and again it's the Lakers.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Holmgren. Averaging 22 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Wiggins passes to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hachimura. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
LeBron James on the wing. And they double up James. Kennard for 3. Yes, that's James picking up the assist. Kennard's got 15.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Dort. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ayton. And it's blocked.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there. And we always talk about making your teammates better. That assist was right on target.
Now, LaRavia. LeBron James on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Holmgren outside. Outside, Dort. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. And that'll be his third foul so far. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now Wallace. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer. Wiggins.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Dort kicks to Wallace. Holmgren looking around. Pass to Wiggins. Over Kennard. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
James, the pass to Ayton. James against Holmgren. And finished off by LeBron.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
Here's Wiggins. He's got 25. He takes it in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Kennard on the wing. Wallace covering. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kennard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James finds Ayton. Back to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Holmgren.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Wallace with his screen for Wiggins. Out to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of draining even more here in the second.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they had a 19 lead. Here's the teardrop. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura the pass to LaRavia. Pass to Kennard. Here's Hachimura. Clock at 4 for the tie. And taken away by Wallace. Here's Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
Free throw good. George. James checked in for the Lakers. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 4. James kicks to LeBron. Fires the 3. A rebound by Mitchell. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Kennard against Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Over Kennard. And there's the call on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts in the third. From deep, James, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's good for 2. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
James, the pass to Ayton. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Kennard. Over Wiggins. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kennard.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Mitchell finds Williams. They set the screen. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 9 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
LeBron has doubled. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots. They get it back. James outside. Pass to LaRavia. Over Joe. And it's LaRavia missing. The Thunder leading by 4. And here's Wiggins. 30 points in the game. And here is Mitchell. Wiggins drives in. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 11 in the second half. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Smith subbed in for Luke Kennard. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Kleba sets the screen for LeBron. The three-pointer is right on target. James has got 24 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 14 points here in the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James looking around. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 3, the small forward.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Mitchell. Inside. It's stolen by Smith. Now Hayes. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Taken away by Williams. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. Smith outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder with the lead. Joe finds Williams. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Williams at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Kleba finds Smith. LeBron is screen on Wiggins. Fires from 18. Smith's shot is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Back to Holmgren. Wiggins from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
3-point.
Wiggins has got his 6th assist on the night. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Hayes, and stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thank you once again, Allie.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Williams finds Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over to the left wing. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to LeBron. There's the pick. Pocket 6. And another basket for the Lakers.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Wiggins outside. Outside Williams. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Wiggins surveying the floor. From deep three-point land, the rebound by James.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to James. Now SGA. Back to Wiggins. That's tipped.
Much more making this defensive presence felt.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Smith. And it's Luke Kennard in for James. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Wiggins. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. James in the high post. Back to Kennard. Ayton in the corner. James outside. Shoots over Holmgren. And the Lakers with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's LaRavia. Ball is covering. Pass to LaRavia. Down low. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wallace outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 10.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Hachimura with a screen on SGA. To the paint. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's LaRavia. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jam by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
LaRavia with it. Here's Ayton. Hits the jumper. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has still not missed a shot. Where would they be today without him?
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Buries the deep ball.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Kennard with a screen on Holmgren. Now here's Kennard. From deep. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what athleticism from Ayton to time it for that putback.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. SGA.
2 minutes. Los Angeles foul. Luke Kennard. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 15-point game. LeBron outside. Now Ayton. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kennard against SGA. The 3 doesn't go. The Thunder leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
Here's Holmgren. SGA has screen on Hachimura. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Shoots the 3. No good there. 29 seconds left in the game. Now James. Now Kennard. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. Now here's Dort. Wallace outside. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Pass to James. Now here's Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Count the basket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hachimura. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Kennard passes to Aiden. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holmgren with it. Checked by James. Pass to SGA. And here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Kennard with the rebound. Hachimura against Dort. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Aiden, the screen on Holmgren. Holmgren against James. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's a look at some stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponent.
Now, here is James. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
I love the fact that Aiden didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
Holmgren with it. Checked by James. And there's a pick from deep, SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Aiden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Larabia. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! The next dancer
NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. The Lakers second.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace outside. SGA looking around. Poke loose. Pass to Kennard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luke Kennard, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Here's SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
LaRavia outside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Inside. He swipes the ball away again.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been a lead for years now. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at the Thunder, they have looked in control all season long, aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And of course the Lakers, 5 spots from the top.
I think for Los Angeles, they've established themselves as a legit team this year, but you can tell they want to get higher up in the standings if possible, and specifically securing home court advantage for the first round.
Now here's Holmgren. No points so far. Clock at 6. To win the drought. And he gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Now here's Dort. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Gilgeous-Alexander nails the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. Releases. Goes back up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
First free throw is good.
And DeAndre Ayton is just so productive for this team, a double-double machine.
Ayton hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 2 points. That one goes. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Kennard passes to James. LaRavia outside. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got 5 now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, SGA. Launches it. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, SGA loves this duel. He'll trade threes all night long.
LaRavia outside. It's James on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. James is checked in for Ayton. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Hardenstein passes to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Hardenstein against James. And there's the lob, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And stolen by Williams. Wallace outside. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's one of the things you love about Hartenstein. He will play right through the contact.
Pass to James. And stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. Hachimura covering. The shot by Dort, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
LaRavia outside. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 9. Pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Gets the 3 ball to go. SGA's got 8 points.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
Kennard outside. Hachimura from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. Dort, the pass to Wallace. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hachimura. Hayes comes in for LaRabia. And it's Smith in for Kennard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Here's James. 5 points in the game. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. James passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yeah, that's really nice footwork that time by Ayton, setting the screen first and then finding that scoring opportunity.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Hayes. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Nice work right there by the big guy, DeAndre Ayton, getting it done.
Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The shot. Again, Oklahoma City. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to James. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Oh, it's stolen. Wallace outside. Holmgren, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Hayes. And James launches it from deep. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Now, here is James. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Joe's checked in.
First team foul. Oklahoma City substitution. Number 11, Isaiah Joe.
Hayes finds Smith. Hayes with a screen on Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a night for Ayton. He's played with confidence the entire night, and he has racked up the numbers to back it up.
Pass to Williams. Stolen by Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass. Ayton's got 14 points for the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Mitchell, a screen on Smith. Wiggins passes to Williams. Now Joe. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three, Smith. That one no good. Thunder trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And stolen by Holmgren. Mitchell against Kleba. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Out to the right wing. Kleba finds Hayes. Now Smith. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jalen Williams. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
One shot. Timeout called for the Lakers. Let's hear it for the Lakers regulars.
The leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break. Oklahoma City, #1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
The free throw's off from Ayton. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for OKC. 7-point differential. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Holmgren's got 8.
And with a release point that high, like Holmgren has, it makes it basically impossible to contest that jump shot.
It's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here comes the break. Hayes, the pass to Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It'll be 3 seconds. Underball.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. SGA's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James deciding where to go with it. Mitchell against Smith. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside for Mitchell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
It's James on the wing. From outside the arc. LeBron fires and hits the three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Wiggins with it. Check by James. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. Back to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. There's the triple. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Into the lane. James with the block.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
James outside. Right wing. James outside. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Wiggins against James. Stolen by Ayton. James outside. Ayton with a screen. Throws it up high. And stolen by Williams. Wiggins passes to SGA. Here's SGA. James with the block. Pass to Smith. Back to James. James, a screen on SGA. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 13. Here's Wiggins. And he lays it up and in. Wiggins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for Hayes. Hachimura's checked in for Smith. And it's Kennard in for James. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Now here's Hachimura. Watched by Wallace. SGA against Kennard. And stolen by Williams. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams.
Substitution. Number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Outside for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's James. Give him 8 points now. Laravia, right side. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was impossible to overcome.
Here's James. Blocked.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Wiggins outside. On the wing, Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Kennard, and SGA gets it to go.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
James against Dort. Laravia outside, pass to Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. They still need this. And the layup is up and in. Kennard's got 7 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hardenstein. Kennard against SGA. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Kleba. Los Angeles leading by 10. Hachimura, the pass to Laravia. 17 seconds left in the second. James double teamed. Kennard on the wing. SGA covering. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Hey, Allie.
Thanks very much. I'm here with J.J. Redick. Coach, against a talented offensive team, how has your defense risen to the challenge?
Look, they have amazing offensive players and a lot of shooting. They require you to make multiple efforts, and we've been able to do that and get stops.
Great job.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. For the West, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days, it's not enough to protect the paint. Gotta patrol the ARC as well.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 10, we've got LeBron James. Luke Kennard out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. LaRavia outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. Good. James has got 10 points.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Holmgren against Ayton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play. He's got 9.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
James passes to Ayton. Dort with a steal for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
James against Holmgren. Out to Hachimura. This one for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Kennard against SGA. Pass to James. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That's a perfect delivery and an even better finish by Ayton on that alley-oop.
Now Hartenstein. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura, the pass to James. Now here's LaRavia. Back to James. From downtown, here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Man, the defense better get a body on DeAndre Ayton. That 7-footer is going to do damage on the offensive glass.
From deep, SGA. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to Kennard. Here's James. He's covered by Holmgren. Inside. Dort with a steal. On the wing, SGA. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And since the All-Star break, here are some of the bigs who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. Second, Chet Holmgren.
And we all love to talk about floor spacing. Well, this group of bigs provide exactly that, which is what makes them so special.
Well, you really stretch out defenses when you have big guys on your team who can shoot it like that.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LaRavia's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Hartenstein with a screen on James. From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 11 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. So Mark Degno will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Thunder trail by 17. Wallace with it. 9 points in the game. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren to halt the run. Holmgren with the tough bucket.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Here he goes. Kennard against Dort. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. SGA passes to Holmgren. Wallace, right side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Los Angeles. Up and over Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Kennard against SGA. It's James on the wing. Over Holmgren. Again, Los Angeles.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Kennard against SGA. There's the three. And it's Holmgren missing. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Smith comes in for LaRavia. And James is subbed in for Kennard. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Holmgren with a screen on James. Wiggins for three on the wing, SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the wing, right side. Now Hayes. He has 6. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. The three from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Hayes. The three, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here's SGA. Here's Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on James.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Pass to Hayes. James against Wiggins. And finished off by Hayes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Wiggins. 9 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Yeah, but come on. Nice try. It's all good. You are dancing machine.
Here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kleba in for LeBron. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren, and Joe's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. .144 left to play in the third quarter here. Smith outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. For 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. There's the screen. Williams passes to Joe. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Williams from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from James.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Joe. Now here's Mitchell. Tries the 9-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Smith. James outside. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 4.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams with the screen. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Kleba. Los Angeles leading by 10. It's James on the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Wiggins outside. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. The 3 ball. And Wiggins with the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Hayes. Mitchell against James. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Lakers. Thunder trail by 13. Now Holmgren. He's defended by Hayes. Joe with the ball. Back to Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. SGA's checked in for Joe. Now here's Kleba. James, a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Smith.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on James. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Ayton. James inside, pounded by Wiggins. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Over to the wing. Kleba against Holmgren. Pass to James. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
SGA, a screen on James. Here's Wiggins. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
James outside. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is crucial for James's development. If he's able to hit the three consistently, watch out.
Pass to Holmgren. Wiggins outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Screen by James. Here's Smith. Out to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Kleba. LaRavia comes in for Smith. And it's Kennard in for James. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Man, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pass to Kennard. Ayton with a screen. Puts up a 3. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Wallace. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And he sinks the second.
And the future is so bright for Holmgren going forward. He's already an outstanding two-way threat, and he has great determination to improve.
Now here's Kennard. Now here is James. Hachimura left side. Pass to Kennard. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Hachimura outside. Now LaRavia. Hachimura outside. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. The 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. The Lakers lead by 13. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers.
Holmgren outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that leap.
Now, here is James. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Kennard for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. James double team. Back to Kennard. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 10. On the wing, SGA. Defended by Kennard. Here's Holmgren. rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Here's Kennard. Outside Hachimura. Kennard outside. The triple drop.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Ayton. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Puts it up from 17, and he racks up 2.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a 3. SGA from distance.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Screen by James. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And after dropping 3 games to this team on the year, they have to be ecstatic to get the win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Hachimura. Now Ayton. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now here's SGA. Here's the pick. He lets it go. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's...
On a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Ayton finds James. The Thunder pull it in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Wallace misses. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Kennard kicks to Ayton. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Your dance team.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for James. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Now here's LeBron. 35 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holmgren with it, covered by LeBron. Back to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Dort finds Wallace. Let's go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Pass to LeBron. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
One of the few men in the league who could probably average a triple-double. LeBron just continues to shine.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein with the screen on Kennard. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Launches it.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And it's SGA penetrating. Bucket is good.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
LeBron outside. To the inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
He misses the free throw. Of course, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
James, good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Wallace outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, James. To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Wallace. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to James. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Laravia. Hartenstein comes with the double team. Kennard with a screen on Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 8 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
James, the pass to Ayton. Now, Kennard. Over Wallace. Again, the Lakers.
Nice shot by Kennard. The lefty is so crafty.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it's good, 2 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Kennard. This one for 3. SGA with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Ayton. Now Kennard. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Laravia. LeBron outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Under trailing by 7. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Jake Laravia. And Smith subbed in for Luke Kennard. Wiggins against Smith. Wiggins surveying the floor. Williams passes to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Kleba, the pass to Smith. Kleba sets the screen for Smith. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Here's Wiggins. A wide open look here for Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And Hayes kicks to Smith. Wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Vanderbilt inside. He's against Williams. Hayes with the screen for James. There's the lob to the hoop. Williams with the steal. Here's Caruso. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Boy, these little in-between buckets, you've got to have good touch. Excellent shot selection from Alex Caruso.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now here's James, still without a basket. Back to Kleba, and stolen by Caruso. Wiggins tries in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Nice ball movement by Caruso. He wants to be the playmaker for this team.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Smith inside, covered by Wiggins. Hayes, Williams with the block. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Now here's Williams. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Wiggins.
Lakers foul. James.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Free throw good, Wiggins. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Smith. And he gets it to go. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Wiggins from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got DeAndre Ayton. Smith is out there with James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Kleba in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Wiggins. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Caruso against Kleba. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. And the Lakers lead by 2.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Holmgren can't hit. LA has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. James, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Out to Smith. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Smith gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. Going inside. Got a piece of it. Smith against Wiggins. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. And it's Wiggins missing. Lakers leading by 7. Kleba, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
We're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Holmgren. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Utah.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Here's Smith to the middle. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Ayton's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. The Thunder in 4th.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. And the rejection by Smith.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Wiggins passes to Joe. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Braun, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. SGA's checked in. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Lakers.
James kicks to Smith. Ayton sets the pick for Smith. Inside. Williams with the block. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Wiggins after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. 4 on the clock, and here's Mitchell from the arc. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Luke Kennard in for James. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein's checked in for Jalen Williams. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Ayton at the elbow. Pass to LeBron. Smith wide open. He fired. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Smith the pass to Hachimura. Holmgren with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. For the 3. The shot, no good.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Here's Dort, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, it's bandstand time. But everyone is watching.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 12, Jake LaRavia.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, the Lakers. They're 5 spots away.
And I think for the Lakers,
they recognize how critical this stretch of the season is. They're in the playoff picture right now, and they are focusing on hitting their stride as we head into the postseason.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 35 points last game out, just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron against Holmgren. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. James has got 10.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's LaRavia, and the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for DeAndre. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Outside, Dort. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
Down low, it's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Off target with his three.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the inside. Here's Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history.
Nabbing another steal.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. Now here's James. He's got 10. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
It's Dort on the wing. James covering. James against Dort. Over LeBron. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Dort.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper, doing work, Lou Dort.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Kleber with a screen on Dort. LeBron can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, there haven't been many misses at the line for this group of players. This is how the shooting guards around the league stack up when it comes to free throw shooting in the past 10 games. Take a look at Wallace, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic.
And one of the benefits of being as fantastic at the free throw line as he is it allows him to be really aggressive at driving the lane.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers, and he's good on the second. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Mavericks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Thunder trailing by 10. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. And that one, good.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Kennard with a screen on George, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, just a good job here in the second. Pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And it's in there.
But you see, Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
LeBron against Dort. James in the post. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LaRavia. Covered by Wiggins, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers lead by 15. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
The Thunder, 51.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet.
And yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, you see their focus on the glass, getting second chance points on one end and preventing them on the other.
That's been just one of the storylines in a total wipeout thus far. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It has been one outstanding game from Nick Smith.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Here's SGA. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. 17-point lead, their biggest. Hartenstein with the screen on Kennard. SGA, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Kennard. James sets the screen for Kennard. It's stolen by SGA. And here we go. It's stolen by Hachimura. James with it. Dort covering. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Here's LaRavia. Pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 18 points.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the 3-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Driving inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Lakers leading by 20. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Floats it up for Holmgren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
James looking around. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist of the game.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I got to give credit to Hartenstein right there. Makes the defense react, and he ends up drawing the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Hartenstein taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Sometimes in this league, you just have to be patient. Isaiah Hartenstein, a second-round pick, he has now become an invaluable asset to his team.
That one is no good. Lakers leading by 20. Pass to LaRavia. And here is LeBron. Ayton a screen on Torch. LeBron passes to Ayton. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it's 6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot-blocking guards in the league. You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Now, LaRavia. To the paint.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
So he comes up empty at the line.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Kennard. He's got 10. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we get a moment to check out the team's scoring leaders. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Thunder trailing by 15. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. Dort's got his 3rd assist on the night. Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside, James. Pass to Kennard. Now, LaRavia. On the wing, James. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 13-3 run. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Dort kicks to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you're an offensive shooter, you have to be willing to work on the defensive end. Kennard making it tough.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
2nd personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
That free throw good from Kennard.
Well, shooting will always have its place in the modern NBA. Kennard, big-time value because he shoots at about 40% from deep.
Both free throws good from Kennard.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability. The southpaw, capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Back to SGA. From 8. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard, the bounce pass. LeBron with it. Working on Holmgren. No good from LeBron.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kennard with a screen on Dort. Dort against James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. LeBron drives in. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 14.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Kennard against SGA. LeBron right side. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's James. 20 points for him. Back to Kennard. Drops in the tray. Kennard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. SGA sets a screen for Holmgren. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Ayton. He's defended by Hartenstein. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, an excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for James. Smith checked in for Jake LaRavia. And James subbed in for Hachimura. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. Wiggins is checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 13. Caruso finds Wiggins. Back to Caruso. Wiggins against Kennard. Holmgren with a screen on Kennard. And that one's good. Caruso's got 8 points.
Well, had his angle and his feet set. Alex Caruso off the catch. Yes, sir.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Always going up for the alley-oop here. To the paint. And stolen by James. Pass to Kennard. 1:52 left to play in the third. Cleveland. And Cleveland slams it in.
Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Mitchell a screen on Smith. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
James kicks to Hayes. Kleber sets the screen for Kennard. Kleber with the bucket. He has 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren.
He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. Right around 25 points per, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And that one falls for Williams. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. James looking it over. Smith on the wing. Pass to Kleber. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. Rebound by Williams.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Now Smith, defended by Caruso. Smith dishes to Hayes. And stolen by Wiggins. Caruso with the ball. He's got 8. Mitchell outside. And he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Andre Ayton out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's James. And it's Kleba in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Smith on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 24 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Smith.
Free throw drops for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. 13 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Lakers shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. James, the pass to Kleba. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. 8 feet away. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, left side. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder trailing by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shots good by Williams.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, fans, if you want a free T-shirt, get out and get wow. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Alex Caruso. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's SGA. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. SGA's got 20.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
LeBron passes to Ayton, and the shot is good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James, the pass to LeBron. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 10. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. SGA, no good. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. It's tipped inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Pass to SGA. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 6-footer's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Hayes. Here's Smith. On the wing, James. Covered by Wiggins. LeBron, no luck.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by James. Mitchell against Smith. Jacks up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for the Thunder, Mitchell, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura is checked in for Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Smith. And it's Luke Kennard in for James. The Thunder also changing it up. Stein comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Aaron Wiggins. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by SGA.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Offensive rebound, Holmgren. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Wallace is checked in for Mitchell.
Number 22, Cason Wallace.
It's Dort on the wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
James, the pass to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on LeBron. Holmgren gets the bucket.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Kennard, the pass to Ayton. Kennard against SGA. Down low, it's tipped. SGA with the steal. Dort against Hachimura. Back to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 16 points here in the second half.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Kennard for three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drives and finishes.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Hachimura. LeBron kicks to Kennard. Clock at 6. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Thunderball.
Here's Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Kennard. Here's SGA. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. From 6 away. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. James has got 22 points.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
LeBron outside. Five on the clock. That one is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Hartenstein. Now Holmgren lays it in off the window.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your LAKERS. Show some love for the Laker Girls Dance Team.
Ayton got it to go off the glass.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Now Holmgren, and there's the jump up.
Holmgren attacking with confidence when they need him most. Yes, sir.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Ayton. Oh, what a play inside.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now Holmgren. He answers with a dunk of his own.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
LeBron against Holmgren. On the wing, James.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Now Holmgren tries it from 9. No good. It's James. Aiton a screen on Holmgren. SGA pulls it down.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
And here's Kennard. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron powering inside.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Trailing by 5. Outside SGA. Here's Holmgren. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Kennard. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Holmgren can't drop the tough three-pointer. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Holmgren, 3, good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Put your hands together, make some noise, and it's time to get up and get
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Kennard.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Great job. Thanks for that, Alan. Thank you for joining us.
Advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Laravia. James finds Aiden. Picked his pocket. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. From deep, SGA sends it home from three-point land.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Laravia outside. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Dort. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the 3 points right back for them. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Wallace. Dort for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ about it, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Wallace. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Now Dort. Outside, SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Dort, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Down low. Here's Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to James. Ayton, a screen on Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Second chance effort. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside, Dort with a steal. On the wing, SGA. Nails it from 3. SGA's got 9. Here's James. 35 points his last game. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick.
Come on.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Kennard for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Wallace. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, SGA. Launches a 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Lakers trail by 7. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
To stop the drought, and the basket by Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Kleber comes in for Hachimura. Smith, he's checked in for LaRavia. And James is subbed in for Kennard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Aaron Wiggins in for Wallace. James, outside. James finds James. Kept alive. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Williams against James. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Smith passes to Kleber. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And now just a three-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
It's James on the wing. SGA covering. Chalk up two there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. On the wing, Caruso. He's checked by Kleber. Williams passes to Caruso from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out. You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Smith against Wiggins. Hayes inside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Caruso grabs the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Vanderbilt with the block. James with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Outside Vanderbilt. He tries for three. Gets the three to fall. Thunder leading by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Smith. Wiggins from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble that led to an ugly loss.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Maxi Kleber out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Smith. And it's James in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams, over Hayes, and Williams with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins, covered by Smith. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. All right, let's go to the stats for a moment and show you this season's steals leaders. And you look at Caruso, a constant threat, 3rd overall in steals.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Mitchell against James. Williams grabs the board.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Thunder lead by 9.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Smith outside. Kleber against Caruso. Smith outside. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 11, Isaiah Joe.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wiggins. Soft touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Smith against Wiggins. 5 on the clock. From the high post. Tries again. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Wiggins outside. Williams with the screen. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. James outside. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Kleba outside, pass to James. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Joe, the pass to Mitchell, and they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his first foul of the game. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
For three, Smith sinks the tray.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
James against Wiggins from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith passes to Ayton. And here's Hayes. Here's James on the wing. Smith outside. Fires the three, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist from SGA. SGA's got his third assist of the night. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Who wants a t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's t-shirt time. All right, fans, who wants a t-shirt?
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Smith. And it's Kennard in for James. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Kennard. SGA pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. They're leading by 8. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
6 on the shot clock. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard passes to Laravia. The shot off that time. Good D by Wallace. Here's SGA. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's
nabbing another steal.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. James against Dort. Elbow shot on the way. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Here's Ayton. Back to Kennard. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dort outside. Back to SGA. Shea with a step. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. James passes to Ayton. Kennard outside. James outside. Laravia outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Hartenstein a screen. SGA finds Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kennard on the take. Here's Ayton. Nails the baby hook. Ayton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. James is checked in for the Lakers. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Dort outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul. LeBron, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Laravia outside. Pass to Kennard. James outside. No good with the triple. Thunder leading by 8. Pulls up, high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. Now, here is James. From the wing, SGA pulls it in. SGA's got 4 rebounds now.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Tries it from 19. Kennard with the rebound.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
James finds Kennard. Out to the right wing. Pass to James. James, a screen on SGA. Beyond the arc. And there's James on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are...
You know, right now for the Thunder, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Lakers.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Dort in at the 3.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Luke Kennard. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And here's SGA. Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James outside. Kennard right side. Now LaRavia. And he lobs it up to the rim. Kicks it out to Kennard. Second shot opportunity. Here's LaRavia. And a miss there on the triple. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Wallace outside. Dort for 3. Drills it from deep. So Dort's got 8 points.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
James finds Ayton. And here's Kennard. LaRavia outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Lakers ball.
And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at Oklahoma City, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, the Lakers, they're 5 spots behind them.
When I look at the Lakers, they've established themselves as a legit team this year, but you can tell they want to get higher up in the standings if possible, and specifically securing home court advantage for the first round.
James, a screen on SGA. LaRavia outside. Pass to Kennard. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Takes the 3, and that one's good. LaRavia's gotten his second bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Inside, Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Kennard. Back to James. Over Holmgren. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11.
Boy, I tell you, LeBron over the years has really fine-tuned that jump shot. Give the king his props for the extra work.
The Thunder with another miss. Lakers trail by 8. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Kennard. Defense right on him. From deep, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. SGA's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From deep, Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. SGA against Hachimura. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Rui Hachimura, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Pass to Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound, another shot, and scoring with the play inside is Ayton. Ayton's got 12.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
Nice decision by SGA. That is why you want him handling the ball.
Lakers trail by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Dort. Shots blocked.
I like how Hachimura made himself big protecting that paint.
LaRavia hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 11.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. Hachimura outside. Back to James. No good off the glass. Thunder leading by 11. It's Dort on the wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The three. And another three for Oklahoma City. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Kennard. Tipped. They get it back. For three, James. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 9 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Shooting 1.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Count that one. SGA's got 34.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Kennard finds James. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Holmgren.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Ayton, a screen on Holmgren. Unloads. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. It's Williams, high post. Caruso outside. Wiggins looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Wiggins, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 15. Smith outside. Out to the wing. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And for the most part, they take good shots. Top 5 in field goal percentage. This is a coach who preaches efficiency.
And you brought up their number 2 assist ranking. Their attitude is that the offense has to involve everyone on the floor. The ball's always moving. No one standing around. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Smith's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Smith outside. Hayes with a screen. James attacking. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, he tries a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. On the take. Here's Wiggins. That one is off. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Kleba. Misses the 3. And the Thunder shooting it well at 59%. Here's Caruso. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 43 seconds left in the third. Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Here's James. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. James deciding where to go with it. Shot from the top of the key. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder out in front, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Maxi Kleba. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James, and it's Smith in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's James on the wing. To the paint. And there's Ayton on the assist from James.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Wiggins from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Down low. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Mitchell finds Williams. To the middle. Wiggins outside. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And finished off by Hayes.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Mitchell. Kleber against Caruso. Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Thunder lead by 19.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Yes, solid inside play by Aiden. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
DeAndre Ayton.
And he drops the first.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Caruso. Ayton hits them both. Thunder leading by 17. Holmgren with a screen on James. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside. Screen by James. And again, the Lakers no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Lakers trail by 17. Smith outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Smith. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Back to James. The three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA against James. From the top of the key, connects. The jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36 points.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
Here's James. The wide open shot is on the money. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Ayton, the screen on Wiggins. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Smith. And it's Kennard in for James. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Thunder leading by 14. With some arc and out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's James. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
LaRavia outside. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
On the attack, SGA. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And no luck that time either. Thunder leading by 16. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Jake LaRavia.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 18. Now here's Kennard. James outside. Takes it inside. Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Stolen by Ayton. Now here's Kennard. Watch by Wallace. Kennard passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
James with the ball. Inside. Dort with a steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Ayton, a screen on Holmgren. Now Ayton. And stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now James. Ayton outside. It's stolen by SGA. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hartenstein. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together, and we'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. James inside. Holmgren's there. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
SGA against Kennard. For three. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Clock at 6. James, a screen on SGA to stop the run. Kennard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Man, what a special year they're having. Picking up their 59th win.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
Well, they're going to finish, like you said, 4-0 against them, and you're right, very impressive.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Here's SGA, scores off the spin. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 47 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, and so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an
weather. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Back to SGA. Dort a screen on Kennard. SGA no good. There are the Lakers. Drives to the hoop. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Wallace takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he sinks the second. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Now LeBron. He had 35 points last game out. 6 to shoot. Here's Kennard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Ayton. The Thunder pull it in. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock is at 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
LeBron outside. Ayton sets the pick for James. And Ayton throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Ayton. Steps back. Here's Kennard. He nails it. You're tied up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Holmgren. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got 6.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's LaRavia. Wallace covering. LeBron with a screen on George. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. He has 5.
I ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over James, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
The Lakers trail. And here's Kennard. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Launches a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein, and the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Kennard with a screen on Holmgren. Now Kennard. Beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Connects from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Attention fans, time right now to get hyped up and your Lakers hype squad. Let's hear some noise. Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers hype squad. Let them hear you.
The stats for Holmgren. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. Averaging about 26 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Deflects the pass. Pass to Kennard. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. Over Wallace. Los Angeles with another miss. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a 9-point lead. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression offensively.
James checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams has checked in. Now here's Wallace. 11 points for him in that last game against Utah.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
James, the pass to LaRavia. Here's James. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 8.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Dort kicks to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Clock at 4. From deep, James. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Dort. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Vanderbilt comes in for Jake LaRavia. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Smith's subbed in for Kennard. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Kenrich Williams. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lakers trail by 15. Out to the right wing. 1:27 left in the first. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Over SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I like that shot from Bronny. For his age, he's got a great basketball IQ. I wonder where that came from.
Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Mitchell passes to Williams. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Teams value the 3 so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. In third, the Thunder.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
And that one falls for Williams. And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren up top. SGA is screen on Smith. Wiggins dishes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. No good on the shot.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Cleveland with the bucket.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's SGA. And the rejection by James.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 25, A.J. Mitchell.
Williams passes to Wiggins. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's James. And it's Smith. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Nice shot by James.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Floats it up for Holmgren. Taken away by Hayes. James looking around. From outside, off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Kleber with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Out to Smith. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Caruso. Still yet to score. To the inside. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Wiggins missing. Lakers trail by 10. Ayton sets the pick for Kleber. Got a piece of it. From deep, James. Good on the triple. James has got 8.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Wiggins outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Hayes. Smith kicks to Hayes. James left side. Over Wiggins. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 9. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. Driving to the basket. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, it's bandstand time. Get ready to win like everyone's watching. Oh, nice. Let's see what you got. sit down.
James checked in for Maxi Kleber. SGA's checked in for the Thunder. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Hayes kicks to Smith, stolen by Mitchell. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren in the corner. Mitchell passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Mitchell finds Holmgren. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Fires from 14, and Hayes throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds them.
Now, here's SGA. A 35-point game for him in the win against Utah. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now, here's James. He's got 10. LeBron outside. On the wing, James. LeBron a screen on SGA. The drive by James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. That free throw, no good.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Hayes. And it's Luke Kennard in for Smith. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. Now, here's SGA. 11 points in the game. From 13, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to SGA. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Lakers with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Ayton, the pass to Kennard. Back to Ayton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Thunder leading by 11. Pass to Wallace. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Mavericks in Dallas.
painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for James. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now, here's George. He has 5. For 3. Here's Hartenstein in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Kennard. 5 points in the game. Back to LaRavia. The 3 from LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Kennard with the ball. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Hayes with the screen for James. Kennard on the wing. No good on the 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Wallace kicks to SGA. The tray. Count that one for George. George got 8 points.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for George, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it showed.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams, and Hayes throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
But when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Here's Hayes, and it's blocked. Back to SGA. Dort with a screen for SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Hayes. He's defended by Hartenstein. Pass to Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dort passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kennard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Dort misses. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 15. With the drive, pass to Hayes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
That one on Hartenstein.
All the officials are all over that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jackson Hayes. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Dort. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. To the middle, here's Hayes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hayes has got 7 points for the quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your pocket bite of real entertainment.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you can say you won the draft.
And now back to the SGA show. I mean, the first half. It really has been all SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander is doing everything. Has total control of the offense. Reminds me of my good friend Kenny the Jet Smith.
Oh, Shaq, you didn't have to. But yeah, I wish I had his height when I was playing. I'll tell you, that would have been fun.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Here's LaRavia. Scoreless thus far.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Now Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Thunder. Pass to Ayton. LeBron kicks to Ayton. Back to James. LaRavia finds James. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. The 17-footer goes down.